So yeah, I'm not too sure what happened back when we were playing Arena, because all my settings are still the same. The only difference is that my computer is fully rebooted. Must be a one-off.
I see my way clear.
I kinda wish they allowed the game to go widescreen. It's only stuck in 16 by 9. Then again, with the current performance issues, that's probably not a fun experience for now. What's this thing?
Saw that coming.
So, have you fought the bosses?
Not yet. Yeah, I'm a little slow in the game.
I'm currently basically
There's no one.
Oh yeah. It's definitely better than Genshin.
Yeah, I see the good parts, definitely. Oh, I got some.
The vibes is like Elden Ring. Yeah. It feels like Elden Ring.
Yeah, I like the fights of the bosses or the general NPCs here, because you gotta time your attacks to counter it. Unlike in Genshin, where you kind of keep just nuking it to hell.
Brute force.
It's time.
Right.
Yeah. It's just how much can you just dish out? No
That's right.
mechanics that you can.
No skill required.
Yeah.
The only skill you need is timing your clicks.
Yeah. Against boss, you need to learn to parry.
Yeah.
To reduce their what's that again? The shield?
time.
Yeah, the shield.
I like the parry system, definitely.
Yeah. The boss you didn't meet actually have the best what
Right.
or something.
The best gears. Hmm.
Yeah. You need to learn how to parry as well. So yeah.
That's what I like in games.
Players.
They need to reward skill, but they should not punish what's that word again when you're completely new? The barrier for entry shouldn't be too high also.
All is fair in war.
Oh yeah, also the monster is here. The snake is
The game definitely is a lot more fun to explore than the Genshin world. Because Genshin, it's so easy to see things. Like you said, everything looks like a clone.
Yeah. I mean, it's also an important aspect because our relics is them, the monster themselves.
Right.
It's time.
Yeah.
They don't make it fun then. Okay.
Yeah. Well, compared to Genshin, Genshin's design is catering too much to the casual crowd in terms that you need to be able to do whatever you want to do within 5 minutes.
It's time.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they got the equipment and everything is what do you call that? Inside one dungeon. Yeah. Artifacts where you can just click start, then start the fight, then done. 5 minutes, you got it. So Wuthering is targeting
It's time.
yes. But that's also a bad thing because remember, yes, even if you got work to do, are you gonna compromise the game for it?
The
The
gameplay.
feel of the game, right? So you're gonna ruin it for everybody else just for somebody else's convenience.
Yep. Wuthering Waves definitely have like slower pace on like getting your gear up, but
Mhm.
the gameplay is really good. Yeah.
It's time.
It has its flaws, that much as I can say. Yeah.
It's like playing an old game. It feels like an old game that you got rewarded by playing the game. But yeah, they still have the gacha.
Yeah. The problem with the game currently is that the threshold for the snapping, the magnetic lock, is a little off for me. Especially with the camera controls, where the camera will kind of fixate on one target automatically the moment you swipe your weapon, your sword. So I turned it off, but it's still kind of there, where the threshold is a little not enough at this point, where you actually miss the target.
You can manual lock, right? Just click middle button, the
Yes, you can, but in a crowd setting, manual locking is just kind of a little bit on the not practical side, especially when you're trying to avoid a hit mid swing, and then your lock goes, and then you're stuck with one target. Because what I like about weathering enemies right now is you can stagger the enemy by hitting him once. So if you're smart with who you're attacking, you can just switch target constantly, and none of them can actually take a swing on you because they're all stun locked with your timing by swiping them. So that's kind of what I'm used to. Like when you play games like Batman, Arkham Knight, there's other games where
Oh yeah.
you don't have to finish one guy immediately. Just punch one guy in the face, then counter the other guy, then punch the guy on your left. So you're just controlling the crowd that way. Manual CC.
Yep.
I trust you can
Yeah,
use it
it
to the
works
full.
fine for now. It's not
Mhm.
bad. I even feel like Genshin sometimes felt worse.
Mhm.
Because sometimes I want to lock to this guy, then I lock to the other guy.
This should come in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm using Ayato, so yeah, it really affect the gameplay.
Well, Genshin is very good. Yeah. Again, I'm not super fan, but I did play long enough. So, no.
Yeah, I mean I've played for 2 years, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, until my my laptop decided to broke. And now I did not download it again because it's like 66 gig. Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably I'm gonna download it again when Wuthering Waves is coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, better off trying something new.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. Even though it's like lagging right now, it's not gonna
Mhm.
be like this always, right? At some point I'm gonna upgrade my PC, so yeah,
It's
just
time.
bear it for now.
It's not too bad, definitely. Just be conservative with your settings because you don't really need everything turned on. You won't even notice it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks
All is
it looks
fair and war.
okay in what was medium.
Right.
Medium, right?
Stay calm.
Yeah, I'm running it medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
time.
decent already. So why need more? As long as I can still enjoy the game, then yeah, it's fine.
The less people know, the more they think that higher is better.
Yeah. I mean, it's like it's normal perception on us humans, right? More expensive than they will think it's more better, but well, it's not
The-
really the case.
The less you know, the more you fall back into that, stereotypical perception things.
Part of my pay. It's all yours.
Like, let's be honest. If you're gonna turn up, like, for example, the sharpness, do you really need to see the pores? You don't.
There's no one.
Yeah, as long as it looks good enough, then it's okay.
Performance should be more your focus.
Should
Yeah.
be like super ultra detail or something.
The problem is people just don't want to find the sweet spot. Either they go too much on the quality, aka the graphic core, or too much on the performance, aka the meta player. That means is they're just gonna zero everything out and pretend that it's improving their gunplay. It doesn't.
I mean, sure, if it's game like what's that? PUBG? Yeah.
Yeah,
Because when you lower your graphics,
you can see through the grass.
yeah, then that's really better. But if it's like what, like Genshin, what do you?
Yeah, you don't exactly.
Yeah. I mean, if
Ego.
competitive shooter like Overwatch,
It's
right?
time.
Then what's that? PUBG. Then sure, you can do it. But in games like RPG, what do you need for ultra low graphics? If you're
It depends.
then why don't play it in either medium or high, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Why limit yourself? I just don't get the idea about it.
Well, again, the less people know. They only assume that FPS means smoother. So smoother means you're
It's time.
okay, it's like this. When people fuck up, I'm gonna be blunt, or fail at something, their id wants to blame something. In this case, they'll go frame drop, FPS issues. I missed because stutter. Sure. If you rewatch the video, they just literally just missed. So, but they don't want to believe it, so they just go binge reading about stuff. Yeah, see that game stutter this, game stutter that, performance this. So, and then yeah, they'll just go FPS. It's only 100. It should be 240. That only matters when you have okay. It's yes, 60 is enough for the start of a smooth experience. When it comes to the marginal, like teeny tiny difference, 144 will give you a little bit more of an advantage. But it's super marginal that it only counts when you're some kind of god gamer or you're genetically you mutated, you're an X-Men that you can perceive things faster than the normal human being. Then yes, because sure. But most of the time, people are just using it as an excuse.
It's all yours.
The smoothness perception that people also use to justify buying the most expensive shit, it's not FPS. You can have 240 FPS, but the game still feels floaty or jittery. It's because more of frame time inconsistency. That's got nothing to do with frames per second.
I trust you can use it to the full.
So the more consistent your frame timings are, everything looks significantly smoother. Even with 60 FPS. So it's not all the bigger numbers here. It's the consistency of your frames.
Yep.
Notice this, when you play console games, I'm not defending console games, it's only running at 30 FPS, but when you're watching it from the TV, it feels smooth, right? Not all of them, of course.
It's just like watching a video in YouTube, right? If
Right.
it's constant 30, then you don't feel like it's that
It's
bad.
time.
But when you're playing a game and you're going like 30 to 25, then 30 again, then you feel the difference.
Do you want to know why? It's because your frames per second from the game is not what the people are seeing in the video. The frame timings is being retimed by the video encoder into a smoother, more consistent speed. That's right. Same mushroom. So you always try and get the most consistent frame time no matter what. So the 30 FPS you're seeing in the game will also look like the 30 FPS you're seeing in the video. So if you're super psycho about getting 240 FPS constant, then no. No matter how high that FPS is, if your frame times is all over the place, you won't get smooth. Your gunplay won't it won't improve in any means, in any amount. What will change it is latency. It's gonna get a little bit more complicated this time. Even with smooth frame time, sometimes your latency is gonna be higher. So whatever you're seeing is smoother, but the latency is higher, then the difference between your click, like shooting someone, and your enemy clicking, is gonna get boosted because of the delay, the input latency. That's where the settings that you see, like NVIDIA Reflex, or I forgot what it's called for AMD, kicks in. Because it readjusts its... I forgot what it's called for... Yeah, but the concept is NVIDIA Reflex. NVIDIA Reflex will improve the input latency. But again, once again, it's marginal gains. Because the problem with less input latency, more jittery frames. So it's gonna appear less smooth.
All is fair in war.
I don't really use that back then.
You cannot use it if your computer... Okay, it's like this. NVIDIA Reflex will require overhead. What that means is your computer has to have excess frames to work with for it to really be useful for you. Or else you're gonna have an even worse experience from the jitter that it generates.
I mean, like, I never used those, so I can't tell.
Oh. Well, now you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, that's the reason why I always kind of describe myself. If, for example, if we're talking about cars, I'm that old mechanic that kind of tells you about the more practical side of things.
Yeah, when
Because I... Yeah. And it's not just a manual thing. It's more like... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. It's more like knowing which fancy stuff is actually working and the other is just like bullshit. That does work if you don't know what you're doing. That's right, just a gimmick.
most things these days are just gimmicks, though.
Yes. A lot of stuff that is just marketing shit. Marketing fluff.
Yeah. video. You gotta check it in YouTube first. Check it for the reviewers.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Nowadays, the reviewers, some of them are also just bullshitting.
Yeah.
You gotta find their credibility.
The reviewers that I watch are really harsh. I think that's how I can say.
Yeah.
They tell mostly the truth about it. They don't care about
Yeah, you look for the ones that don't sugarcoat their words. That's right. If the product is bad, it has to be told that it's really bad. But
yeah.
you gotta make sure that they're not just doing it to sensationalize also, or they're just trolling it.
Oh yeah. No. I mean, it was already verified by other, other viewers that it's true what they say.
Yeah.
Is true, so yeah. That's why I also watch the comments to not just the video.
Mm-hmm.
See the validity. Well, like 10, 20 people like say that that what he's saying is true or something. Yeah, okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Don't accidentally buy the what's that again? The gold balls for
This should come in handy.
pulling character, because the currency for pulling limited character and limited weapons are different. So yeah,
Yeah, don't worry.
buy things on
When it comes to buying, I won't let go of anything from my wallet until I really read about it.
yeah.
I don't do the YOLO.
Because sometimes people just be impatient and to cope on those impatience, they just buy the currencies.
Yeah. Gambler's itch, basically.
It's time.
Gambler's itch.
All is fair in war. I trust you can use it to the full.
Don't worry, I buffed that out of me many, many years ago. I've been playing enough games that I don't get itchy anymore. Except for some rare occasions. What's this big guy here?
All is fair in war.
Just kill the big guy.
Probably gonna die. Nope, he got one-shotted. Too damn big. Level 45. Backing off.
I know that
Yeah, that's one shot bullshit. Nah, world boss thing.
Yeah.
Gotta cheese it.
I did.
Okay.
I did say to you yesterday. I beat that one.
Oh, that's the guy. Gotcha.
Yeah. He got one shot. That's why he has to cheese it.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
What's your left right now? I mean, you can.
I don't
Oh.
maxed out.
I mean, you can beat them in level 20. If you're lower than that, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. They're just gonna one-shot you. Level 20 is doable.
I'm already cheesing it.
I did cheese it with level 20. Now I'm 40, so...
Who designed this? Let's see if it resets.
It resets.
How about here?
That far, it should reset. It resets. Yeah.
Let's see if about this far. Let me guess. 30 minutes of this, huh?
No, look, I have another cheese spot, not the one you're using now.
I think it's fast if I just normal shot.
Oh, you're using cheese yet?
I'm already shooting the thing.
It's a faster way. Not completely safe, but it's fast.
Depends if I can do it. It's the safest way for me.
And just ask away if you want.
Yeah, I'll let's see. Give me like 10 minutes of this. Bad angle. Maybe the summer is faster. Yeah, it is. Summoner is faster.
Summoner?
Yeah, the summoner, because I can control the puppet from behind the rock.
Oh, like the healer? Healer girl?
The healer, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. This is way faster. How did their QA not realize this?
What's up?
The boss is only fixated on you and not on the puppet. Yeah, I'm still level 20, so there should be an achievement for this, right? Nope. Ah, that's sad. Oh.
But it's a general one.
I see. When it go forward. What's that white bar again at the bottom? That's the assume the weakness break, right? Gotcha.
Oh, shield, I guess.
Yeah, almost halfway now.
Verity shines. Tranquility.
Hopefully it doesn't reset. You get echo from this thing, right? If you get really lucky, you can get echoes from these world bosses.
Yeah. Any
Okay.
You can get any echoes from any monster.
Alright, let's see. Good. Okay, less than halfway now.
Yeah, it's kind of like what's the game again? Power World.
Yeah, Pal World.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
There's a chance to get the soul of the echoes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I already got the perfect builds in Pal World, ironically. All gold. We transferred the boss stats on, and then we got like all gold, all attack power, one shot everything. Uh-oh. It's moving. Uh-oh, the game paused. As long as I don't fall. Bit more.
Yeah, the player is looking at this. Yeah. Oh wait, you're showing it? Okay, I'm gonna see.
Yeah, I'm streaming on it.
I'm gonna watch. You stream it in YouTube as well, right? Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, always.
Oh, let's go.
Last 10%. 10% of 100% cheese.
Bro, what? Just hold back.
No. It takes a while. I also may fall off. That's what scares me.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
Is ship pro up there or okay.
That's the problem with open worlds. You could get creative. If their QA hasn't realized what we're doing here. Because the simplest way to do this is just remodel the environment so that people can stand like this.
Oh, you got cultured already.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have using Yang Yang?
Now, who's that? Oh,
The girl from the first girl you get.
oh.
The blue clothes one. Yeah.
I have a thing where I set up my team, not exactly for max DPS. I'm more for max utility and puzzle solving. So I always need at least one range, one healer, and then my main carry.
I guess. Yeah, but with Yang Yang, I guess for the, for battle, she's better than using Jishan.
I see. Done. Oh, look, there's an echo.
Oh, you got. Nice.
It's purple.
What? Oh wait.
Let's see.
Oh, it's oh yeah. It's
Is-
that boss. Yeah.
Is it default?
That kind of boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Default purple.
Okay. I thought it was supposed to be rare or something.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, what does this guy do? Chasm Guardian. It's just a picture. Okay.
Custom Guardian. Wait, let me check what does he do.
Done.
I have Custom Guardian as well.
Bullshit. Done.
Flame strike that deals 222% havoc damage on hit. Okay. 10% HP after. Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'm still not used to this. Where the hell is the...
It's okay. There, yeah, there.
There. Oh. It's a little shit. Havoc damage. Yeah. It's havoc damage. I'm not havoc, right? Rejuvenating glow. Transform to guardian. Perform strike.
The purple one.
Oh wait, I'm havoc.
What's that? No. Havoc is pink, right? Oh.
Oh,
Different element.
I don't remember.
You're.
This guy's deaf. Yeah, I'll probably just put this guy here. Where's the deaf one? Let's place it with a havoc. Equip. Or should I flip? I think I like this Heron better. You can counter with your press Q. You can force a counter attack.
Havoc? Hey.
All is fair.
This one, see? Instant counter.
It's time.
Yeah.
Are you done with that? Are you done? Do you want to know how I picked the location for me for my cheese? It's not there.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure. How'd you do it?
Yeah, go back to the river where you find it. Stay still.
About here.
Not there. It's on the rock on the bottom instead.
This one?
You still
That close? Oh. That close, huh? So you just used the gun?
not even,
There.
even lower.
This one?
In front of you. You stood there before.
This one?
It's kind of hard to give it to you.
Oh.
No. Across the water.
Across the door.
Stairs. Beside her stairs.
Stairs. Oh,
Water.
here's the stairs. That's the stairs, right? Just here?
Yeah. You can even put it just this speed. Just this
Okay, so which character did you use?
It's time.
the number
The red,
the same gun.
the gun, the gunner. I see. Well, I did it with the summoner, so
Yeah, if it's within that distance, you can use the gunner ult.
yeah.
It's way faster.
It's
Yeah,
time.
If it's gonna revive, I'm gonna try that again. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Different cheese styles. Oh, it doesn't? That sucks. So I got the... Okay.
All is fair in war.
Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I ruined anything.
This should come in handy.
If it's one time kill, then... Yeah, because, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of extra condition so you get more rewards from it.
I don't think so.
I don't know. You don't? Okay, good. Yeah, I have that weird problem where I kind of do things in the wrong sequence in open worlds. Because I always go for side missions first. I tend to do that. So when it gets wonky when the main mission kind of makes you do something that should have triggered the side mission.
It's time.
So
Summer. All is fair in war.
yeah, before I keep, I'm doing it again. I'm gonna go for my main mission. I end up going for the wrong. Oh wait, what's this?
Too much sidetracking.
Yeah, it's just how my brain is programmed. Wait, what's this transparent bullshit? Oh, I see. What?
I trust you can use it to the full.
Yeah, just like in real life, for example, when you're procrastinating, I have the habit that if I'm being lazy about doing something, I do something related to that something instead. That's how I do it. That's how I compensate for the procrastination.
It's time.
Oh, bring it on!
It's time.
Yeah, look at that. I keep getting sidetracked.
All is fair in war. This should come in handy.
What's this? That's easy.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all
Okay, that's it. Going for main.
It's time.
It's easy. Oops.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh no, there's another big boss. What's this? Carapace Engine 0.
War spares no one. All is fair in war.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
That's decent damage already, so.
Yeah. Absorb.
Shouldn't be.
Purple again. Yeah, ripped.
Oh yeah, also with the boss,
Mm-hmm.
you will also get first time, what's it? First time, always get the mighty bomb.
Echo. Ah, I see.
Yeah. Echo and objective.
I see.
I trust you can use it to the full.
But there's a possibility you may get gold, or is it fixed purple?
For the mobs that you killed just now, it's always purple. For boss,
I see.
it's
Random.
random.
Mm.
You will only get gold if you're already in level 15 data bank. So
Hard cap. Okay. Of course.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we
Weird.
can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Or that. I'll deal with this.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Oh, okay. Oops. What's this? Huh? Has to light up everything. I see. Got it.
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I'm chugging.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and
But the approval
Oops.
process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make the whistle. Now go, go, go.
Nah.
Move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yan, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor?
You gotta
The wounded
fix that.
soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they're safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
You could have done that scene way better. At least show some kind of fighting. It's all words. It's a little lazy. Checking for... Yeah. But even if it's 2.0, I don't think they're gonna be able to inject that in at this point.
Yeah, the next act should already pretty much
Next continent.
polished. Yeah, next continent already in polishing phase. Just
Mhm.
for the time to release.
It's time.
At my current storyline, we went from unskippable to skippable to and then unskippable. Back. It's not done yet. It keeps on going.
It's time. This should come in handy. It's time. All is fair in war. Saw that coming. Now.
Other level
The loot we
block
find is not part of my pay.
Fine.
It's all yours.
power, technically. I think I'm gonna sleep now. So it'll be 12 o'clock.
Okay, dude. Good night.
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Rejuvenating snow.
Target confirmed. It's time. It's time. War spares no one. It's time. It's time. This should come in handy. It's time.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Ranges are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. I trust you can use it to the full. Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing who came here to look for someone.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The tacit discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing, but now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once?
If you still remember Echo 4
The
in
Midnight Rangers
Star
are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But
like the
Julian was
story boss.
we sent him back to them.
If you're using a gun,
And he just kept finding ways to come back.
you cannot do
Eventually,
the
I
G button.
caved and took him in to help us here. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team.
So you're saying there's a bug.
You guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor
Technically,
above.
the camera can
Sure.
become zoom
Please
out.
excuse me. I'll
to
join.
Ah, okay.
compromise with the size of the boss. But I don't know why they did it. And that zoom out locks you out from using the G because it zooms you in again.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The Lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favour of more advanced weaponry. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Yeah, what you describe is usually the glitch when the level designers kind of failed considering all possible scenarios. So they set up all the fancy camera angles, fancy cutscenes, and so on. Then they forget about player. What will a random player do? Like pressing G. Twinkle sound.
It's time.
Okay, Damon, I'm gonna move to other Discord. Like Discord queue.
Sure.
It's time.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and Resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through. After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between Resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Xian Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The Quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
General!
Follow the Qinglong to war! Truth of the side. Fear no more. to advance.
Wind Rider.
The side. I can take it.
Time. Fear no more.
Retreat to advance.
What's the matter? Are you alright? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baija, the leaves showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village and the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. It's time. This should come in handy.
Commence healing. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. War spares no one. It's time. It's time.
Sir! Too slow.
It's time.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. All is fair in war. Now.
Oh, bring it on!
Embracing change.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Target confirmed.
I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. 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 It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot? I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help. but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins. That didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane Overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one Overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
It's time.
guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't really trust those villagers.
Yes, they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline. A scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Ha! Such a clever move on her part. Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention, I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. No, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. But when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village, one that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. Someone came to their rescue, and they all made it out alive.
Really? Oh, you're such a good little lamb. So
Not what I was thinking.
innocent, so sweet. Do you really believe a hero would show up and save the day?
Bullshit.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance.
That's right.
After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up. shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no, not even close. I was never the shepherd, never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb, the one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say. Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path. And don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces. Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirit. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it! The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors! Too slow.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in TG Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque? Rover, do you still... Rover, do you still have the plaque we...
What the hell's happening?
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Your kindness I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work for you in return.
I can feel the power and the flames rising.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
time. It's time.
I trust you can use it to the full.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Unleash the fans. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. This should come in handy. It's time. It's time.
Down.
All is fair in war.
I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but Everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, save us. Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
All is fair in war.
Oh, bring it on! Ally objective! Sucks to be you.
Target confirmed. It's time. War spares no one. Stay calm. All is fair in war. It's time. Caution.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up?
Sir! All is fair in war. It's time. Saw that coming.
Embracing change. An oversight. Rejuvenating snow.
All is fair in war. It's time.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please!
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yan.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that famous Rover. Hiya, I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down. So I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs. But first, gotta figure out exactly what our clients want. Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go! Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there. blessings grace your door, good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Nice to meet you. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a Lion Dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple. Blissful union, endless delight, love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you, and this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end your hearts aligned, to the sky's edge your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Sheng, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice, and since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been a week now and he still hasn't come back home.
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want to find your brother, but it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently. I can't guarantee your safety if we run into a spreading tacit field.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. He's a strong resonator. With him, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover, I know it's a big ask, but please help me. Amazing! Thank you, Rover. The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready? Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone!
Thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients. Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure, you just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages, yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near. Those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
It's time.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. I just heard people talking. It's coming from above that slope.
It's time. Summer!
Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh, keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert, but they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Rover, I understand your anger, but they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision, but that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No, I know. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by tacit discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
All is fair in war. Misery follows. This should come in handy. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. All is fair in war. All is fair in war. Summer! War spares no one. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time. This should come in handy. It's time. It's time. It's time.
Not registered.
Think you can catch up?
All is fair in war. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. All is fair in war.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Unleash the fangs.
It's time.
All is fair in war.
It's time. It's time.
This should come in handy.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
It's time. Summer!
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
War spares no one. It's time. It's time. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Summer! It's time.
All is fair in war. It's time. This should come in handy.
Rover! Wow! It's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. But I didn't see anything like the Jingle Beast. Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast, and just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Of course. You have my word.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back. place. It's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Beiji dropped this. From what Beiji described, Beiji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone. But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
That's curtains for you.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
Paid off!
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock. Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
That's curtains for you. Riches pour, reverie soar.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way. It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh, and it keeps one nostril open for food sense even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yup, the scent is coming from below. The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and set it up. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you. The Noctament smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctament we're looking for! Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More Tacit Discords!
That's curtains for you.
All right, let's get out of here. I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Efforts paid off!
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa! I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Playtime's over.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow, you're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out!
Don't you dare lay a claw on him!
This is my curtain call! That's curtains for you. Yay!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. Now has come forth.
You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worry too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Why? Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover!
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
What's up, Delta?
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Surprised I'm still up? Yeah, I'm also surprised. Good morning. Also morning here. 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm just pushing the storyline because if I don't, I'm gonna be wasting the what do you call that? The resin stuff of some sort.
Beishi.
Beijing!
So better I push it so I don't get what do you call that? Left behind with the power curve.
Sorry, I made you worry.
Oh, good afternoon.
Though seeing a reunion is truly touching.
Nice.
I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
You gotta try this game, unless you already have. It's not smooth as it should be. You can see there's a little bit of a jank, but there's definitely potential for this game. Yeah, no kidding, man. 1 p.m. Oof. Worst thing I've done was probably about 11 or 12. Yikes. Luckily, you choose the time you want to work. Ah, nice. That's the best setup, definitely.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Yeah, I'm pushing this as far as I can because my eyes are dying.
War spares no one.
Yeah, give this a shot if you haven't yet. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong way. Back to the residential area. Oh. You like Genshin, you like Star Rail, this is Gen Star Rail. Wait, no, it's wrong.
Stay calm.
Should I heard a lot of places Genshin. Genshin was decent. The joke with those guys is that the game has jank because of some of they haven't completed the optimization. Definitely, I can't save them there. But when it comes to the combat mechanics, Genshin now kind of turned into like swinging your sword like a feather duster, if you get the reference, and just pressing one button to nuke the entire screen. This game is more like, it's not trying to be Genshin, but as far as combat goes, it takes a little bit more skill to you to do things. It's not a nuker, it's a combo game. If you ever played Batman Arkham Knight, that's closer to the damage, the combat model.
All is fair in war.
Than Genshin. You can literally juggle your enemies, so if they're kinda surrounding you, you can punch one guy, kick the other guy in the nuts, then slash one in the face. That kind of setup. Spam butt. Oh. Don't worry. The spamming part, you can spam all you want. There's a little bit of a auto camera adjustment thing. The only problem here is there's also a little bit of Elden Ring involved, or Dark Souls, when the big bosses, the area bosses, they have movesets, and then there are parry windows where you can counterattack. So if you ever played that samurai game, I forgot. No. Well, that's kind of how it works. Dodge and parry. See, I'm doing some dodging. Ow. Loved it. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. That's pretty good.
It's time.
That's it. Ghost of Tsushima. Same thing. You can time your slashes. No. It's not that bad. I'm just saying that. Is that? Never mind. You can kill them. Yeah. No. It's not super timing based. It's just literally you have the option to play with dodging and parrying in mind instead of just smashing. But if you want to just smash it, you can. Here, nuke. There, nuke, right? Boom, boom, boom. Done.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's also Pokemon. You can collect monsters here that you can summon like this guy. You can use their powers in one button. Oh, are you gonna get the games find out on PC? Well, unfortunately, there is one problem. My ass is over here in the PH. That means is region block. Region blockosaurus. Sony issues, right? You remember that? Yeah, I know, right? Fantastic, right? It's what Sony did. No wonder y'all stopped playing Helldivers. Yeah, it definitely made the dent. It slowed it down, so it ruined the momentum. And the good news is they went back with the pressure from Helldivers. By went back, I mean they allowed existing Helldiver players to continue on, but every other Sony game with multiplayer
is not part of my pay.
Gone.
It's all yours.
From this point on until something changes in the background in the future. So no Sony game with multiplayer will be available in our regions now. Fun, huh? Makes sense, huh? Sony no likey us over here. I don't know why. But if you just played story mode, you can't press buy in the first place. It's gone in Steam, man. There's no button in Steam. There's no oh wait, open chest. Yeah, there's no way to buy it on Steam. Yeah, total block. That's what I did. They're assholes.
This should come in handy.
I forgot what it called. There's a running joke for Sony that the Japanese Japanese gamers kind of describe them as Sony something, where if you combine it with a Japanese word, it sounds like Sony is shit or Sony is poop. It's poop Sony. Forgot what it was, but yeah, it's very apt at this point.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Oh, bring it on!
Stupid as stupid can get, right? And then I think they're gonna add some kind of protection mechanism for themselves in the future also. Definitely gonna ruin themselves here. Oh god. So, yeah. So everybody who bought Tsushima as pre-order, sudden, what do you call that? Unrequested refund.
Come in handy.
He force booted everybody over here. God.
The die is cast.
Makes you wonder what's the reason was, huh? What a shame, I know, right? Been waiting for that title also for quite a while.
It's time.
But who knows? Could happen in the future. Is supposed to be.
Think you can catch up?
So I'm guessing you're gonna go for a Tsushima run soon. Unless you finished it.
It's time.
It's not working. You don't mind playing it again? Oh my god. How many times have you played it? I think it's glitched. Just once and played a lot. It's a co-op game. Wait, you mean you can co-op campaign it? Wow, that would be nice. I didn't know it's a co-op thing. You know what? Fuck that. My eyes are dying. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the co-op thing. I never knew. I guess we're double oofed. That's the reason why. Or 4:30 a.m. Gotta hurry this up. Town. Warp. No matter how much I flip it, I cannot imagine why they're gonna block the Seiya region. 4-player co-op has different store mode and it's pretty good. Oh, I see. Scenario. Gotcha. Yeah, so I've heard. Kinda itching for a good old, actual good story game.
It's time.
Either that, Red Dead Redemption, or Horizon Forbidden West. Those three are gonna big games. Big games they gotta tackle at some point.
When you found out that Bei Shi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again.
Right.
And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. Yes, you're right. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't...
Alright, Delta, did you ever try Arena Breakout? Figure it's gonna be like kind of your thing. Also.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No.
You don't think so? Oh my god, why not?
I made that request.
It's blowing up, my dude.
The Jingle Beast.
Tarkov.
But now,
Kinda
I guess that's
not happy with it.
I see.
That's an understatement.
I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You've
been playing a lot of For the King 2 in Warzone. Okay.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
That's an interesting mix.
Please do come, okay?
Well, Arena Breakout is practically Call of Duty Warzone DMZ Tarkov edition.
And there are things
that's how it feels like.
with you.
Wait, I think you kind of watched me play it. Why not? Why didn't you get it? They've been dropping beta keys for like 2 weeks now.
Down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already.
Oh my god, it's not done yet. 4:39.
Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here.
Hang my ass. Hurry up.
Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Come on. Huh. Huh.
after our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving.
So that jarring stop there, that wasn't my PC. That's the game engine. That's
Thank you, Ling Yang.
that. Not sure. You haven't played Tarkov yet, but you have played Daisy Arma, which is kind of the same gameplay. Yeah.
His shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now.
Well, the good news is Arena Breakout is going to be a free game when it releases, but highly recommend you get your bearings if you can get into the beta. Because once people hit the main retail, everybody already knows what they're doing. Everybody knows the meta shit. How to break the game.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
God. It's not done. Shite. That's the game engine, not me. Nothing is 100%. Do this real fast. Nope.
It's time. This should come in handy.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition.
Oh my god, no.
Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Bei-Shi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Bei-Ji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Bei-Shi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Bei-Shi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Go to theater next afternoon, 15:17. Tomorrow, 15, 17. Here we go.
It's time.
Hi, Rover, there you are. It's been quite a while since I last saw a Grand Lion Dance show like this. I'm so excited about it. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast Ling Yang was talking about? Oh, the show's beginning!
Someone's calling for help.
Been better without the squeaking.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away. Then I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then. So I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing! When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams. And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Hurry up.
Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin?
Don't.
Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the tacit fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name, something like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the Lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
And we're done. Right, that's it. Delta, if you're still there, my dude, gotta go, gotta sleep. 5 a.m. running. So gotta wake up. All right. For everybody else, if there's anybody out there, thanks for watching. Good morning, good night. See you in the next one.